MetroidVania secrets he likes to see. Pixel world so vast and grand, exploring every inch with controller in hand. Mondays light up with his gaming spree. Metroid Castlevania will agree. Axiom verse brings the mystery. Neo unearths every key history. MetroidVania Mondays we cheer and we play. Neo's guiding us through the digital frame. Monday nights are never the same. We live for this MetroidVania game. Restart MetroidVania game. Ready for this.
Hello, good Monday afternoon or evening, whatever time it is for you in your place of wherever you are. Happy Monday, and it is time for some more Metroidvania Monday. I see Paul's already in chat. What's up, Paul? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. And anyone else who's in chat lurking, welcome, and hope you had a great weekend as well. So, a little bit of a change up last minute. I was planning on starting Metroid Prime Hunters today, since that one actually falls between Primes 1 and 2. But, oh my goodness, what a pain in the butt. Being that it was a DS game, emulation is a bit tricky because, well, you know what, let me grab it. So the way that Metroid Prime Hunters worked is you moved forward and backwards, left and right with the D-pad, just like you would a left stick on most first-person shooters. However, to look around, because it is a first-person shooter on the DS, the bottom screen here, which is a touch screen, is basically like a drag joystick. So, you know, I play inverted, so I would move my down to look up, or go up to look down, or move left and right to turn right and left. And then all the buttons, all 4 buttons are for jump. So the way they designed the controls were not great, because there are a lot of features in the game, like Morph Ball mode and Boost Ball mode, Boost Ball when you're in the Morph Ball. And you know what? While I'm chatting, because this might be a while, let me kick the music back on. But turn it down a bit so it's not overpowering me. So it's... hey, Sons and Shadows in chat, and Dude is in chat as well. Good to see you guys. Welcome. So, we just started. I'm going over Metroid Prime Hunters, which was the plan for today. But I've had a lot of technical difficulties getting it to do what I want it to do, because the controls for Metroid Prime Hunters were not very great. So, as I was saying, you move with the D-pad like you normally would with the left stick on most first-person shooters, but you look around by dragging your stylus across the screen. And then all of the controls for, like, Morph Ball mode, or switching between, you get like 5 or 6 different beam weapons. And all of that was done on the touchpad. Scan. You scan something, in order to progress, you have to tap a tiny little spot on the screen, like right down here at the bottom in the middle. I booted this up today for the first time in decades, probably. My touchscreen does not work very well, so because how the different beams work is there's a little spot up here in the top right, you push, and then it like fans out, and it gives you all of them, and then without releasing, because then it'll close up again, you have to drag over to the one you want and then release on top of it. And I could not do that because my touchscreen doesn't work very good anymore. But yeah, so you got all these different beam types and stuff. You tap the bottom right here to go into morph ball mode. So I got it working on my emulator, but because I talked to Dude about this a while ago, and he told me how, because he's gotten the mastery on all the retro achievements. I was like, okay, how do you do it on, map it to a controller? So you can map, in the game it has a setting to change the controls from touchscreen to move to the buttons here. So like this is look right, this is look left, and then look up or down or the opposite if it's inverted like I do. And then in the emulator, you can map those to your right stick, so you can move around and turn and look just like you would on any other first-person shooter. However, all of the things on the touchscreen for the different beams... Oh, there's a button here for missiles. There's no actual missile button. You have to tap the screen to use your missiles. That's another one. They're all in tiny little sections of the touchscreen, and there's no way to map those. So, using my joystick, or my controller... every time I would want to use one of those features, I would then have to let go of my controller and use the mouse and click on that part of the screen in the emulator. I was like, that's really, really terrible. So I did some digging, and I found that there is an emulator called Melon DS. And it has the ability in Prime Hunters to map all of those functions to different buttons. The thing is, Melon DS emulator itself does not have retro achievement support, which, as I'm playing through this, it's got retro achievements, so I want to get retro achievements for it. But unfortunately, the Melon DS emulator does not have retro achievement support. However, there is a Melon DS core, which is in RetroArch, so that you can still play it and with that core and get retro achievements because it's within RetroArch. However, I cannot for the life of me figure out how to map all of those functions to buttons in the Melon DS core within RetroArch. I can do it in the Melon Arc emulator by itself, no problem, but then I can't get retro achievements because there's no retro achievement support. Or what I got working is I can do it in RetroArch, but then I'm constantly having to do the mouse every time I want to do anything other than move or shoot. So I spent like 3 hours today trying to figure out how to get this stupid thing to work right, and I could not figure it out, so I made a last-minute change. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go with Prime 2 for now, and I'll work on getting the emulator thing figured out in the background. I put a post in the forum on Retro Achievements on, hey, does anyone know how to do this? So hopefully someone will get back to me, but I'm going to keep digging, and we'll get back to Metroid Prime Hunters at another time. So for now, we're just going to go ahead and continue with Metroid Prime 2, as you see right there. And we're going to be doing it on hard mode, because I did already beat it on normal mode when it first got achievements back in, let's see here. The day the achievements went live for Metroid Prime 2, I started it and played it immediately. So, my first achievement in Metroid Prime 2 was on October 26th. So it was right at the end of October. And, I beat it, let's see here. I beat it on November 1st. So I beat it in about 5 days, all off stream, of course. And then I went back about a month later and mopped up the rest of the items that I missed and the scans that because I made sure that all the missable scans, like the bosses that you fight, I scanned them all as I went through the game. So all the scans that I missed were ones that aren't missable. I just had to go find the ones that I was missing. So I went and got the 100% item collection achievement and the 100% scan achievement in December. So there's still a bunch of achievements left for the game on hard mode. So we're going to be playing on hard. I currently have 70% of the achievements. There's a total of 68, and I have 48. So once we're all done here, I should only have like 4 achievements left because there's on my first playthrough of the game, a bunch of the bosses have achievements for beating them in under certain times. There was 2 bosses. I was like, screw this. I can't do it. I'll come back to it later. And fortunately, one of those boss fights, they actually extended the time since I last played it. So there's like an extra 30 seconds or something. I don't remember exactly what the number was, but they added more time to it, so it'll be easier to do now. I'm not going to be doing that on stream. That'll be something I do off stream. And then there's also an achievement for Let's see here. So, the Bomb Guardian in less than 35 seconds. That one's really tough. That time hasn't changed. That's like the first boss in the game. Unless I happen to get it, I really doubt it, especially playing on hard. They have more health. So I find that highly unlikely. The one that they made longer was the Spider Ball Guardian. I think they added 15 seconds. Because I think it was 3:30, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Now it's 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I'm pretty sure. Dude, you'd have to correct me on it. But I'm pretty sure they increased that time by 15 seconds. Then there's an achievement for beating the final boss. Not the final boss, but the Emperor-ing, which is the penultimate boss, essentially. In under 4 minutes. I'll go back and get that on normal mode eventually. And then the very final boss is against Dark Samus. And you got to beat that one with 5 minutes on the timer or more. And that one they actually extended. I think originally that one had 4 minutes on the timer. And now it's 5, so they gave you a whole extra minute. Because that fight is a really RNG. So yeah, other than those... Oh, and beat the game under 4 hours. That one was originally 3 hours and 30 minutes. They added an extra half an hour to give it 4 hours. So those 5 achievements I'm not going to be getting, but all the rest of the achievements I have left are just for going through and making progress on hard mode. So once I'm done beating hard mode, I should only have those 5 achievements left. So with that said, let's go ahead and get on into it. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes out. You know what? Let me change this setting first so that it doesn't pause every time I click out of the window to update my little tracker. Alright. Thank you, Paul and DJ, for your guys' music. You guys rock, as always. I always give you credit by putting links to your channels in my stream. Why is... Oh, crap. The game audio is coming through my speakers. I don't know why the heck that is. So let me turn my speakers down. Yeah, I always give you credit. Links to your guys' channel in my stream description saying thanks for the music. So... alright. Wait, I'm getting... Okay, this is weird. The game audio is coming through my speakers, but not my headphones. I don't know why that is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Let me try unplugging. What the crap? Maybe? I doubt it, but let's see. If I switch to it... Alright. Yeah, you guys can hear it. I can't hear it in my headphones. I can only hear it through my speakers. That's not ideal. Alright. I tested this all, and it was working. I don't know why it's not working now. Let me try restarting Dolphin. Let's go ahead and keep the music going while we're doing that. Do now. Pause music because I can't hear it. Now where's my mouse? Alright, there we go. Yep, it's in my headphones now. I don't know what the heck that was about. That was weird. So, alright. Time for Metroid Prime 2. Alright, here we go. And helps if I give that window focus. There we go. Alright, single player. Oh yeah, this one has multiplayer. Fortunately, there are no multiplayer achievements. Unlike Metroid Prime Hunters, which has a multiplayer mode, which you can play against bots. And there's a bunch of achievements for it. So I'll be doing that eventually, but I'm not going to be doing that part on stream. Once I get it figured out, I'm just going to be doing the campaign on stream. I just think that they shouldn't even have put any achievements in for multiplayer. They didn't for Metroid Prime 2, so why did they do it for Prime... Well, Prime Hunters had achievement support way before Prime 2 did, but... Alright, hard mode. And let's go full screen. Arguably my favorite. Well, if Metroid Prime 2 got a remaster like Metroid Prime 1, it would probably be my favorite Metroid game. But because we have Metroid Prime Remastered, that is my favorite Metroid game. But after I decided, you know what, we're going to pass on Metroid Prime Hunters tonight. We're just going to go Metroid Prime 2, and I'll figure out the DS emulation stuff later. I was like, how do you start hard mode? And when I beat it last time, because I wanted to make sure I didn't, like, because at the very end, after you go through all the credits and stuff, says, do you want to save your game? I said no, because I was afraid that it would overwrite the existing file and start you from the beginning of the game. It doesn't do that. If you say yes, when you load up the save file again, it's just right there at the final save station before the final boss fight. But because I said no, it didn't save that I had beaten the game, and so it didn't give me any option for hard mode. So about half hour before we went live here, I had to go and beat the final boss of the game again and hit yes, and then it unlocked the option for me to start it on hard mode. But man, after just playing Metroid Prime Remastered with the modern controls, oh my god, it felt so terrible going back to the standard tank controls. It was so bad. I was like, oh my god, I feel so like my hands tied. But if we could just get Metroid Prime 2 remastered with modern controls, it'd probably be my favorite Metroid game. How's game audio? Is game audio good? It's really quiet in my headphones, but I can turn my headphones up and down, so. Oh yeah, I'm already trying to not move around, but look around with my right stick, and I forgot. That's for switching beams. I gotta do these. So we're not going for 100%. We're just going for story completion. So I'll get as much as I can along the way, but I'm not going to be like doing any crazy backtracking to get like every item. Since I already have the 100% item achievement. If I didn't have the 100% item achievement, then I would, but fix my social stream. Oh, thank you. I always forget. There we go. Prime 2 multiplayer doesn't have bots. Yes, that is correct. There are no bots. Oh, you played Hunters with using the mouse. That's right. At least for the mandatory things. Yeah, I will do it if I have to, but I'm hoping I can figure out a way so that I don't have to use the mouse constantly. But yeah, Prime 2 does not have bots. It's only real people. And there's no online because GameCube didn't have online. But yeah, Prime Hunters does have bots. So sorry, dude. I forgot to click back to my Rumble tab. I hate how just with Rumble it does that, but none of the other ones. So sorry about that. But thank you for reminding, coming over to YouTube to tell me to fix it. Sucks to be these guys. Are you using the superior GameCube controller? No, I'm using, as always, my far superior China third-party Switch Pro controller. Same one I've basically used for everything that's not Xbox related. So when I'm streaming Xbox games, I'm using my Xbox controller, but literally anything else I'm using my third-party Switch Pro controller. That way I can have one button for rapid fire and one button for charge. The way these games were meant to be played. Inserts Alex Jones' disgusting clip. Yeah, for anything Mega Man or Metroid, having one button for rapid fire and one button for charge shot is the best. But the one thing that I've told you about many times on Achievement Chasers is that these triggers aren't analog, they're digital. So I can't do the partial press and whole press like on the GameCube triggers. I have to map those to two different buttons, which is a little annoying, but I got used to it after, you know, playing Prime 1 for retro achievements. Oh, that's right. The missile trick from Prime 1 doesn't really work that well in Prime 2. Anybody else on my... Am I missing something? Why do I still have the music? I already killed him. Oh, there's more at the other side of the room. Yeah, that's why. Oh. Why'd you take me? Why didn't you lock on? Oh, I was like, why am I not shooting missiles? I'm like, oh, I'm out of missiles. To be honest, the analog shoulder buttons aren't really used in the Prime game. Oh yeah, because there was the Z button, which was mapped, and then there was no left shoulder button, so it works out well. I just mapped my Z button to my L3, so in order to pull up my map, I click my joystick. It's Luigi's Mansion and Sunshine that use them more. Okay. Yeah, I've not played Luigi's Mansion, and I probably won't. But I am, you know, am planning on getting to Sunshine. Due to that being the game that Canadian challenged me to. I've been very, very slowly making my way through, as I mentioned on the last Achievement Chasers. I wasn't originally planning on starting with the classic ones. I was just going to start with Super Mario World. I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and run through the first three. Well, 4, since I'm also going to do Lost Levels. But I'm doing that very, very slowly. I'm on World 8 of the first one. So I'm almost at the end of original Mario 1, but I'm playing the Super Mario All-Stars version, as mentioned in Achievement Chasers. So I'm not playing the NES version. Hey, that's... Is that not a... You know, it looks like a Sheegoth from Prime 1, but we're not on the same planet anymore. This is not Talon 4. I don't remember what the name of this planet is. What is the Metroid Prime 2 planet? Oh, it's Aether, right? Yeah, Aether. Or Ether. Aether. It's A-E-T-H-E-R. And there go all our abilities. I don't have bombs, so I can't go in there. I have to come back later. I probably won't. Because I don't even have missiles. Do I have Charge Beam? I do have Charge Beam, okay. There is a more advanced Dark Troopers. The Dark Missile Trooper, I think, is back here later in the game. I don't think he's required, though. I think he's optional. So I may not come back here again. If he is required, then I'll come back and I'll get that missile expansion. I'll have bombs by then, but If it's optional, then I probably won't. Hey, what's up, Nightmare? How's it going? Oh, you changed your avatar from orange to blue. I know you mentioned that you were going to do that. Personally, I like the orange better, but you know, you do you. Either way, it looks good because it's got an awesome looking Batman on it. But nice little tweak. So, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yep, I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. You know, a lot of people only know Eiffel 65 for that one song. That whole album is actually pretty good. They have a song on there. It's all about PlayStation games. P-L-A-Y-S-T-A-T-I-O-N. P-L-A-Y-S-T-A-T-I-O-N. That song's really good too. Also, the blue helps me avoid copyright. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Scan visors useful for gathering information? You don't say. James will be playing on blue thanks to me on Melee Music stream sometime. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one because I got the cheapest Bear Force ever. Yeah, those Melee Music streams, those are fun. I'm looking forward to the next one. It'll be right before I leave on my trip, so I'll be able to be there. It's funny that I'm winning people over to Nickelback. Makes good song. I've always liked Nickelback. I never understood the hate for Nickelback. And Nickelback was the very first concert I ever went to. It was a lot of fun. I don't get it. Are they the best band in the world? No, but I've liked most of their music. I think the last album of theirs I listened to was Dark Horse. I remember getting that for Christmas. Whatever year that came out. That was, what, like 15 years ago? So if they've put any albums out since then, I don't think I've heard them. I like what I've heard of Nickelback well enough. Yeah. I don't get the hate for them. I think it was originally just like a meme, and it just like took on a life of its own and just like spread like wildfire through the internet. I should probably tweak my profile pic contrast pop a little more, but I think the blue V2 avatar looks much better. Okay. Well, that would be all the way in your department. So I wouldn't know anything about that. But whatever you come up with, I'm sure it'll be good. So, how is the game audio? Is it good? Is it too loud? Is it just the right amount? Is my audio good? Paul was the first one in chat. He's the one that usually is like, yeah, your audio's good, but he hasn't said anything yet. Oh, this is the thing where they become dark spitters or splitters. Hold on. Are they spitters or splitters? Hey. Trying to scan you so I can see. Splinter! I had it wrong on both parts. Oh, I was like, why can't I double... Oh, right. I lost double jump. Derp. Oh, no. The dark splinters don't show up until I get into the Sky Fortress. That's right. Audio's good. Alright, thank you for confirming. I usually don't mess with my audio levels that much, so that they should be, once they're good, but I always like to confirm. So, thanks for letting me know. Alright. I think that's a powerbomb wall. As is this. Yeah, Denzium is the... What was it? Corrodium? Or corrosive? I forget. Cordite. That's what it was. Cordite in Metroid Prime 1 is the element that you need power bombs. And this one, it's Denzium. I did pick the right... I did pick hard, right? I think that these guys would take more damage on hard. And do more damage. I mean, I know I'm right at the beginning, but this doesn't feel right. I'm gonna double check here after we reach the next save station to make sure we are on hard. Stop locking on to... What are you trying to lock on to? Lock on to the enemies, dum-dum. Just finished up everything except for the roguelike mode of Dynasty Warriors 5 Extreme Legends. Nice, yeah. I know you mentioned it to me the other night, but it's like, hey, did you notice my progress? And like, I've been looking at retro achievements, and you've like been burning through it, so it was slow, and then all of a sudden it's just like, you know, straight up. So, that's always nice when you're trucking away at something and the progress is really slow and then it picks up achievement-wise. I had a similar thing with the main game I've been playing lately is Hollow Knight. And I literally was almost at the end of the game, and I still only had like 80 gamer score out of 1,000 because almost every single achievement in the game, with the exception of all the end games ones, are 5, maybe 10 points. So that was kind of annoying. Although right now the main thing is the achievement count, not the value. But it wasn't until I got to like the last 10th of the game where I actually started getting real gamer score values. Turn the camera around so I can see where I'm going. Oh, I gotta stay in morphle mode. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is the room with the spaceship. Story time. Man, that goes by quick. It's like barely gives me enough time to read the sentence. Till they appeared. Dun dun dun. Proximity sensor warning. Sucks to be those guys. If Federation Force gets support with multiplayer on Retro Achievement, want to work on it together? Federation. Was that a... What platform was that even on? Was that a 3DS game? I don't remember. Or was it just a DS game? Yeah, I never played it because I was like, it's not a real Metroid game. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that would work. Like I said, I never actually played it. But yeah, because Retro Achievement support, I am kind of in the process of playing all of the Metroid games that I am able to. So I finally went back and played original Metroid 1 and original Metroid 2. So sure, why the heck not? It was a 3DS game. Okay, that's what I thought. Is there any idea on a timeline of when 3DS support is getting added? I'm assuming the next thing we're getting is Wii support, since we've already got, you know, GameCube support in Dolphin, and Dolphin already supports Wii games, so I'm kind of surprised that we don't have Wii games already. Or maybe they have the Retro Achievement stuff figured out, it's just they don't have enough, Wii games with Retro Achievements developed yet. Maybe they're waiting for more achievement sets to get developed, and then we'll get a Wii launch. I'm looking forward to that, so I can play Prime 3, the Prime Trilogy, Smash Brawl. What else? Yeah, no timeline that you know of. Yeah, I figured. I don't have missiles yet. I hear something. I think it's inside there, but I can't do anything about that yet. I have no upgrades. Oh, I did not tell you to fall off. You can break the box. Oh, you can. Oh. Thank you. I was like, there's a missile door, but I don't have missiles yet. I thought that you needed something stronger than a charge beam for. Now I can open the missile door. Oh, hold on. There's the dark splinters. Yeah, that feels more about on par for hard. That took a lot of shots. I'm pretty sure. Or on hard. We'll check. We'll know for sure once we fight the Dark Splinter. We should get an achievement for that, I believe. Right? Dark Alpha Splinter. Give me my mouse, dang it! Dark Alpha Splinter. Yep, that should get an achievement. Then we'll know for sure. Yeah, I know. I need to activate the, oh! Wait, yeah, because I don't know. Yeah, I can't get up there yet. I need to activate that. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the thing? There's the thing.
received. Data received. Data received.
Yes, I know. Shut it. Dang it, scan! Ah, you suck! Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, I think he needs something more powerful. We found him on the way out, don't we? Maybe not. I thought you found him on the way out, not on the way in. Oh, only one missile left already? Yeah. What? Oh, he jumps ahead of you, so you gotta trick him. Ow. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, this is definitely hard. He's got so much freaking health. I already used all my missiles. Should I be able to have more than just 5 missiles at this point? Ow. Should I have another energy tank by now? I know there's an energy tank out. Oh, you know what? Now that I have missiles, I might have been able to go back. I think there's an energy tank I can get now that I've got missiles. Assuming that I can actually make it back to where I came from. Oh, come on. Oh, what? I juked you. Lock on. Probably gonna die again. There we go. Hey, yep. Tweezing effort. Yep, 49. First achievement since December. All right. I believe that should be the energy transfer module. But we don't know that yet. But the Luminoth are about to tell us.
Recorded.
Alert executed.
Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet Aether, exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Where once there was one Aether, there were now two. One of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. It was the end of peace on Aether, for a new race was born that day on the Dark World, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. For decades we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half for our world and half for theirs. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. So the Dark World has all of them right now, so why hasn't the Light World perished already? Before you arrived, the Ing had stolen a device from us. One that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. But fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us. Help us restore our world. What if Samus is like, nah, I got better things to do. Help us, Samus. You're our only hope. Should we fall, the Ing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. The Ing have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. I have updated your map system with the location of another temple. There is knowledge there that can help you on your way. I have also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you restore the energy to a temple, and I will aid you as I can. May the light of Aether be upon you. Oh, shine upon you. Almost. That's very close. Yeah, I already had that achievement. Yeah, that's one of the weird things. It'll say you unlocked achievements even if you already have them. I don't know what the deal is with that. On my 100% scan playthrough, this was like, I think the last one. I missed it, like the very first one at the beginning of the game. Or it might not have been this one, but there was one in one of these energy controller rooms. I missed one of those scans. Alright, let's see here. Yep, the next achievement should be for beating the Bomb Guardian. I think you have an achievement setting turned on when it comes to getting achievements you already have. Oh, it's a setting I might need to fix? Okay. Oh, I don't have bombs yet, so I can't get that one. I will take a look at that afterwards. Because I don't think it's something I ever turned on. It must have been on by default. Because there's sometimes where it doesn't show up in the achievement because I already have it. And sometimes it does show the achievement even though I've already gotten it. Oh, speaking of... I want to pull up my achievement tracker here so I can have it. Make sure it shows me as I'm in the middle of one. Yeah, like the one, obtain the energy transfer module. I already beat the game on normal. So on retro achievements, I got that achievement on October 26th, but right now in the Dolphin achievement browser, it says I got it right now. It's like, no, I got that months ago. It doesn't update the timestamp on true achievements, but in Dolphin it has the current timestamp. Alright. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, so far all we've got are missiles and the energy transfer module, but there's not... I don't think there's anything on the tracker for the energy transfer module. Is that... I think that's Spider Ball. Or is that Spider Ball? This one doesn't tell me. On Metroid Prime 1, when you hovered over it, it would... Ah, there we go. It is Spider Ball. Okay, then what's this one? That's Boost Ball. Okay, that's Boost Ball. I was trying this earlier, and it would not tell me what some of these are. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. What's this one? You can't see it because I have them cut off. Because I was like, I don't know what these are. Yeah, okay, I was right. Those Sky Temple keys and the translators. I cut those off because I didn't need them. So. Yeah, there's no tracker thing for energy transfer module. Alright. No, dang it, not more of you guys. It's like, since I'm light, and if I go in the dark world, I take damage, shouldn't dark enemies in the light world take damage over time? I've got no missiles. Oh yeah, that's what I want. And I'm out of missiles again. Please have missiles in here. Really? No missiles? Can't do that because I don't have the other beams yet. Ammo! Give me missile ammo! Thank you. There's the first energy tank. I was right about the missiles. I think now that I've got missiles, I can go get an energy tank. Alright, let's update the tracker there. Alright, got a +1 on the tracker. Oh, can I not do this until I double jump? Ah, I can't do it until I have... Alright, fine. Can I go... Yeah, I should be able to go there, right? Let's see if there's it. I think that's the room where a Sky Temple key is in... Oh, I can't go back there right now. Yo, what's up, Filter? How's it going? Good to see you. Good evening. Welcome to Metroidvania Monday. We're playing Metroid Prime 2. That was not the original plan. I was going to do Metroid Prime Hunters, but I went into it at the beginning. So we jumped to Metroid Prime 2. I am still going to do Prime Hunters after I get the whole emulate the touchscreen on the DS thing more to my liking. But good to see ya. Let's see. The first one is... Oh, it's the desert place. Yeah. The Aegon Wastes?
Recording to recording.
Yeah, and then Torvus Bog is the second place, and then Sanctuary Fortress. Hey, that boss fight is in the MetroidVania Monday intro. Chicken wings. That sounds good. I haven't had any good wings in a long time. Wait, what did that say? Sand? Oh, Sand Digger. Oh, good. I was gonna say, how'd they get away with that? I mean, I guess it was the early, mid-2000s, so things were a lot crazier back then with what people were allowed to get away with. I don't have to beat that guy, right? Brother made some... Oh, let's see here. Love me chicken wings. Had some bomb ones over my vacation that my brother made. So good. I want some again. I hear that brother been doing a bit of that too. Alright. Oh, that way. Would you just scan already, dang it? Oh my goodness! Are you freaking kidding me? My goodness, that was really dumb. I can't even make the South Park joke in YouTube chat. What, people who annoy you? Yeah, YouTube is asshole. Yeah, I'll probably connect with you this week about that stuff, Nightmare. We got some talking to do. Got some ideas to throw. See what we can come up with. Oh, well, that makes sense. Well, you can't say naggers? They don't allow the word naggers? That's weird. I don't have bombs yet. Drunk 3PO is a legend. He retweeted me, and I got a bunch of new subs and follows. That's awesome! Yeah, he seems like a really great dude. What was it that he retweeted, Paul? Oh. That's really annoying that I can't hit you from that far away. Oh. Maybe I killed him and just didn't realize it. Yeah, it swallowed my comment when I said that word. I'm assuming you meant the other one, not Naggers, but the, you know, the one with the other vowel in it. Yeah, that's, I would assume? Well, actually, I can't say I would assume. I know it makes perfect sense that you can't say it on YouTube. I would think you could say it on Rumble, but there are stupid words that Rumble has censored that you can't say in chat either. So, you might not be able to say it in Rumble chat either. I did a road to 500 subs tweet, and he said sub to my boy. That's awesome. Nina's about to start seeing Kanye's new single. I've heard what it's about. I haven't heard it. I don't know if I could even name or recognize a Kanye song if I heard it, because I've never listened to just any of that genre of music. I preferred Hard Archives Classic myself. Oh, I heard someone... I don't know if it was on a recent episode or maybe just one that I rewatched recently, but I remember one of the streams I was watching recently on my channel. I think it was a party chat I was rewatching a week or two ago. Someone mentioned Hard Archive, and I like the name of that. That was pretty funny. I don't remember what it was in regards to, but I don't know what Hard Archive is, but I remember someone mentioning it. Yeah. Oh, it was our party chat. Oh, were you the one that mentioned Hard Archive? I forget why I brought it up. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm almost positive it was party chat because I'm pretty sure I remember Carl and Ryan being there, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't our open mic. Did I rewatch our party chat? Oh, Rinsler's in chat. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Rinsler? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I missed that. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Monday evening. Metroidvania Monday. Hard Archive is a YouTube channel that makes catchy, offensive AI songs. Okay. Probably hence the name, Hard Archive. Which is a great name. My favorite is I Feel Like Saying End Tonight. I'll have to check that out. Let's see here. Bomb Guardian is... It's in the Dark World, right? No, because in here in Dark World you fight a Morbus. So Bomb Guardian is here in the Light World. So let's go fight Bomb Guardian and get another achievement. This is the one there's an achievement for beating it under 35 seconds, which is like stupid difficult. No! I didn't get to scan him yet! I didn't even get to finish scanning it yet! Or did I? I'm not sure if it's finished scanning. Let's see here. Creatures. Aether. Ground. Oh, wrong button. Maybe predators? Oh, it did scan. Oh, excellent. I was like, dang it. Although, not that I'm going for 100% anyways, but I just like getting all the scans while I'm at it. But, yeah, I got it. Like, I think I got it by, like, a frame. Like, one frame longer, and I wouldn't have gotten the scan. You got that much explosion coming out of your butt? You need to see somebody. Why can't I move? He's got explosive diarrhea. See? How the heck are you supposed to possibly do this in 35 seconds? I mean, given I am playing on hard, but this fight is not much different on hard than it is on normal. See, and if you don't get it within like 2 seconds, you missed your shot, and you gotta go try again. See? You get literally 2 seconds to shoot him in the face, otherwise he does this shake thing. What? I was low on health? I thought I had a whole nother energy tank. That was dumb. Oh, crap. I forgot to go to the other save station. There's a closer one than this. Dang it. What? Dang it. I thought I had a whole nother energy tank. But yeah, if you don't, you get like, you stun him, you get literally like 2 seconds to shoot him in the face. And if you don't hit him in the face in those 2 seconds, then your damage opportunity is missed. And you gotta try, you know, go another round. You're supposed to beat it in 35 seconds. Piss off with that. That's garbage. Sounds like some. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it. If the controls in this game weren't so terrible and actually moved like a modern shooter where I can move and turn at the same time, it would be a lot easier. Because you basically have to run past him and then turn around. By the time you run past him and turn around, he's already into his next phase. If I could just, you know, strafe and turn and move at the same time, it would be a lot easier. You had no issues. How many times did it take you? Also, you can't get the speedrun achievement on hard because he has too much health on hard. Yeah, I'm not going for it right now anyways. But just when I do go back for it, that achievement is just so retarded. Why do I still have the music? I killed them all already. What? Where'd you come from? I didn't already kill you? I could have swore I already killed you. Close enough. Nope. Scan the little dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah. T. What is T? Oh, translator. Which... Yeah, you can't go through there until after. Where is that? I swear that there was a save station. Is it behind there? That's another thing that's really annoying, is how far away the save station is, so every time you don't make your 35 seconds, they go through all this over again.
Recording.
I swear there was another save station. And I forgot it last time, and then I remembered it the second time. But maybe it was because I came back after I had what I needed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the closest save station. the heck? Explosive resilience. That's the one, right? Yes, explosive resilience for beating the Bomb Guardian on hard. Alright, we got Morph Ball Bomb, which I believe is that one, right? Any day now. Pop up and let me know what it is. Why are you not... Come on, dang it. I just wish they were labeled. Bomb, thank you. Why'd that take so long? Alright. Oh, we have to break this, huh? One really nice little quality of life improvement on Metroid Prime Remastered is they gave you the spring ball from the get-go, I think. I know it's in there. I'm pretty sure you have it even after you lose all your abilities. So you don't actually have to use bombs to jump. Which makes a couple little puzzles a little bit easier. So I kind of miss having that. Welcome, I am Aisha, Sentinel of the Aegon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Aether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land's shadow. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside you will find the energy controller you seek. Inside you. The power to save the planet was within you all along. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout that dark land. Their search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous. And can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout the world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. I've updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of Aether serve you well. May the odds be ever in your favor. 50 out of 68. All right. Screw you guys, I'm going home. So, no, that's not it. Yeah, because you need double jump to get up here, right? Yeah, I can't jump high enough yet. Is the save station that way? I swear there's a save station nearby. And I'm hearing an upgrade. I'm pretty sure the upgrade I'm hearing... Okay, never mind. Almost a sneeze. Is it... I think it's... Is it that one? I wouldn't think I'd be able to hear it from this far away. But maybe it is. Because you need... power bombs... Right there, I think? Or maybe it's right here. Power bombs will blow open something here and it opens a launcher that shoots you up there, but you need Spider Ball for that anyways. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Dang it! Can you move the camera so I can see where I'm going? Thank you. Thank goodness. Oh, now we got Dark Pirates already. Man, that's a lot of missiles. Oh, dang it. Why didn't you jump? You idiot.
Recording. Recording.
Back to the Dark World. Dark Aether's atmosphere is dangerous. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Recorded. Recorded.
Forgot how quickly your health goes down before you have the dark suit. Transdimensional activity detected. Now you're thinking with portals. Wrong game.
Recorded.
So this next fight is against your first big warrior Ing, and I didn't know about it till I saw the achievements, because there were achievements about like beat it in under this amount of time without damaging it before the fight, and I'm like, what the heck does that mean? Apparently you can kill this enemy before the fight even starts, because you can like shoot it from outside the range or something. I saw someone do it. I don't remember how to do it, but you can kill it before the actual fight. Or wait, not this one. It's the space jump boots one. Or is that this one? Yeah, not this one. I think it's very soon, though. Yeah, it's the one you get the space jump boots from. No ammo? Really? Alright, I see how it is. Yeah, more ammo. That's what I want to do. Did I scan him yet? I did not.
Recording.
I was like, I think I'm missing something. That's what it was. If I had to scan him. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, nope. Absolutely need Spider Ball for that. This fight right here. You can somehow kill him before the actual fight. No, I don't want health. I want missiles. I want ammo. Oh, dang it. Just wasted that one. What? Will you hold still? Yeah. This dude's on ADHD, or this dude has ADHD. Was that? Yep, there was an achievement for that. Alright. Oh, hold on. And space jump boots. Although it's really your thrusters, not your boots, doing any of the work. Oh crap. Nope. Nothing there to keep me alive. What? Where'd my missile go? Missile just disappeared. Don't have... Oh, that's right. We need the keys first in order to get in here. Oh, well, there's one of them. Can I? Yes, I can. Although I don't think that there's any thing over there. Yeah, nope. No protective light barrier. Didn't I already scan you? Yeah, can't get in there yet. That's a super missile door. That's right. I can't go that way because I don't have the dark beam. Do I go back? Can't go there. That's an out portal. You can't go in that way. Dark beam, can't do that. Yeah, I think the only thing I can do right now is go back to the light world. Should be able to get that since I've got bombs now, right? On the light world, that is. Yeah, I think. Oh wait, forgot to check. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Oh crap. I'm glad those are just regular pirates and not dark pirates. Oh, hey, there we go. Got those stupid, whatever they are. Sand bats, I think? Missed them on the first time. Where's it? Alright. Alright, now what can I do with space jump? I can't get that energy tank until later, right? Always good to have the map. Metroidvania without a map isn't really a Metroidvania. That was the biggest complaint for most people on Carrion. There's no map. It's a little confusing. Fortunately, people have created their own maps online, which definitely helps figuring out where to go when you're sweeping up to get 100%. That definitely helps. Oh yeah, you can't. That's right. In order to do this, you need the sonic. You need the sonic visor, and I think you need the annihilator beam. That's why it's always one of the ones I. This is always one of the last items you get. Because the annihilator beam and the sonic visor are some of the last two items you get. But there's an energy tank. Because all of the Dark Temple keys are all in the Dark World, right? I'm pretty sure they are, so you're not going to find any of the temple keys in the light, on the light side. But now that I got a double jump, I should be able to go up on top of that statue thing. Hey, jerks.
Recording.
Kaboom. Oh, I was gonna say, can I use the turrets to take these guys out? But not until you have the spider ball. Lock onto the other guy. Oh crap, now they get in the turrets. I'm not hitting him, am I? There we go. Much better. Wait a minute. I gotta go through that. I don't have Dark Beam yet. There's always another way. Hey, where you guys all going? Wait a second. I think I need to go this way for an upgrade. Yep. This looks mansion. Alright, lots of scanning.
Recorded. Recorded.
was gonna say, why is the door locked? That's why the door was still locked. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. So I guess our only option is to go this way. Our first Dark Samus fight is soon. Not yet.
Recording.
Wow, these boxes respawn fast. Not that I'm complaining.
Recording to log. Recording to
And this room in the dark world, or maybe it's later in the light world, was one of my last scans, because they're little baby Metroids that show up in this room and this room only. One of the scans I needed for 100%.
recording to log. Recording.
Bad Metroids. Hey. Jerk. Update. It turns out the chicken's been in my freezer since 2023. I'm not sure if it's safe to eat, so let's start over. That's funny. I totally get it though. I've gone into my freezer and found stuff from like 10 years ago. I'm like, yeah, this needs to go in the trash. Or I'll find something in my pantry, like I think I found a bag of like powdered sugar from like 8 years ago or something. know, let's take these guys out first. Before I go around and start scanning everything. They're kind of a little bit more important. Alright, now we'll start scanning stuff. Get a little scan happy sometimes. Yeah, throwing out stuff that was like 5 years old. Oh. Good thing I have a newer package of wings, the second air fryer. Ah, good thing. Crisis averted. Let's see here. Yeah, energy tank. So let's do that one first. Alright, now we should be able to get that energy tank, and then we'll flip him around so we can continue. And in order to get over there, you gotta have screw attack and super missile. I want to say it's like one of the weapon upgrades, like the sonic boom or something, is in there. I know it's one of the ones you get super late. I mean, you can get it earlier, but I usually don't come back here until I'm coming back to get 100% items. It could just be another missile expansion, but I thought it was something more substantial than that. Oh, I forgot to mark my tracker with that energy tank. Hey, why'd the music stop? I like... Oh, it's switched. I like the other music better. This one's eerie and spooky. I don't like spooky. Alright, I think we're now on to the Dark Samus fight. I think that's what's up next. And then you get the light and dark beam. Yep. Wow, that was a big blast. I don't know why I'm getting so much slowdown. I didn't have that problem the first time I played this. Oh, you know what? It might be because I messed with some settings in order to get Rogue Squadron to play. God, when can I ever do damage to you? Oh crap! Oh my goodness, that is awful. Lock on, stupid! well, that was it. We beat Metroid Prime 2. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you next week. That's the big bad, the final boss.
Recording.
Light beam or dark beam? Light beam. Dark beam is in the dark world? Nope, I had it backwards. I don't get why the tracker has in increments of 10 when you can only get increments of 50. So it's like, why don't I click it once to go to 50? Why do I click it 5 times? Slight gripe with this tracker, but they got a lot of games in here, and it is pretty great.
Recording.
So, who was it that told me about this one? I know the reason why I started looking into it was because of Cherik. And then someone told me about a better one. And so I started using this one. It might have been Cherik. He was using a tracker for one of his games. I was like, how do you do that? And he's like, oh, this program. And then I went and looked into it. I'm like, I like it, but it's not quite what I was looking for. He's like, oh, well, maybe try this one. And yeah, I think he gave me both. So, shout out to Cherik. Good dude. Ow. Oh, you're a different guy. Alright. Screw you. Those grenades do a lot of damage.
Recording to recording.
Nope. Can't jump that high. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to lower it. That's right.
Recording. Recording.
Don't have the light beam yet, so we can't go that way. Hey, I didn't say you could close. Man, you got a lot of health. Nope, not that way. Oh, I forgot to check. Is there... I'm at 52 now. I'm assuming there was an achievement for beating Dark Samus on hard. Defeat Dark Samus on hard. Yes, there was. Ow. Oh, you're supposed to do that. What's the point of that top route? Oh, can you bomb jump over that? I guess you probably could. Otherwise, why else would there be a top route? Hello, Hydra Taco. Multi-world or async? Oh, want a retro achievement run, not a rando? Yes, I'm doing retro achievements for Metroid Prime 2. I don't know what you mean by rando. Are you talking about like a randomizer? I've never done a randomizer. I don't know how that works. But we're going through on hard right now. But welcome, multi-world or async? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, if it was a randomizer, like where it switches through different games. I know that is a thing. I've never done that before. Randomizer? Okay. Gotcha. Well, welcome. Yeah, I beat, not for the first time, it's just been a really long time since I had played it. When it launched, when Metroid Prime 2 launched on Retro Achievements last fall. So I went through and did a 100% playthrough on normal, and I was about that same time as when I started doing my Metroidvania Mondays. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to save my hard playthrough for when I get to Metroid Prime 2. So we're doing Metroid Prime 2 now. And working on getting the hard achievements. They're not really that difficult, just, you know, the achievements that you can only get playing on the hard difficulty. Multi-world is multiple people playing the same randomizer. Ah, I've not heard of that. So like your times may be in their world, and their... Oh, your items may be in their world, and their items may be in your world. I've never heard of that. That sounds trippy. That sounds like an easy way, like an easy thing to get, like, soft locked where you can't continue. So I'm curious how exactly that would work. But that does sound really interesting. If it's a game I really like, I would totally be up for trying something like that with some people. That sounds like that'd be fun. It's really nice when you have the Annihilator Beam and you can attract everyone and they just kill themselves on the light bubbles and stuff. The software we all use has a very good logic system. Nearly 100% of the time, the game can be completed without any trouble, and the other 0.01 self is self-inflicted soft locks. Interesting. Well, that sounds pretty cool. What? How'd you turn around? What are you What? I'm looking over here. What the hell are you doing? Why are you scanning the thing behind you, you idiot?
Recording.
My goodness, that was dumb. I believe one of the Sky Temple keys is down in the water there once you get the light suit. I haven't mastered putting myself in soft locks. Yeah, I hate that's the worst. When you like you soft lock yourself into something because you accidentally did something like the devs didn't intend. It's like, oh well, now you're screwed. You got to start the whole game over again. Although when it comes to randomizer, that's a little bit different. But I've not really done any of like that. The closest thing is I've done is played some hacks of, and not very many of them, but hacks of existing games. Like, I'm a huge fan of the Mega Man franchise, specifically Mega Man X. And someone made a hack of Mega Man X3, which is my favorite Mega Man, where you can play as Zero, Mega Man X3 Project Zero, and it's freaking awesome. It's definitely the best way to play Mega Man X3. Yeah, but I've never done any randomizers. Open the door!
Recording. Recording.
I put myself in soft lock so I edit the game's difficulty by increasing the Dark World damage. Oh, you're talking about like Metroid Prime specifically. Okay, I thought you meant like randomizer games in general. Okay. The logic system doesn't take that into account. Yeah. Why am I... Can I not kill you? Oh, it's heavy light beam. Alright.
Recording.
I'm already at 40%. Huh. For example, normal Dark World damage, suitless is 5.4 damage a second, Dark Suit is 2.1 damage a second. Really? I thought it was less than that. For the dark suit damage, that is. Oh, or are you talking about on, like, your randomizer thing? So you take more damage than normal. That would make sense, trying to make it more difficult. It protects you, but not as much as it does in the base game. I had a 12-second suitless and 5 per second with the suit. Oh, that is the default? It doesn't seem that much, but obviously I don't have the dark suit yet. So yeah, you basically make the dark suit, you take as much damage as you normally do without it. This seems suspicious. What Guardian is this? Because you get the dark suit after beating the first temple, right? Or do you get it from this fight? Oh, what? Yeah, it's real convenient how there's no orb here to shoot with a light beam in order to make them take extra damage. That'd be too easy. I was thinking that was that actual Guardian fight, but nope. Just like an ambush to make you earn that temple key. Alright, now we're ready to fight a Morbus. I don't have super missile, so I can't do that. Alright, sometimes the game expects me to into the dark world with minimal health to reach a required upgrade. Yeah. So yeah.
Prudent.
Oh, with the rent. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, you're supposed to have the dark suit right now, but you don't have it, so it's going to be really difficult to get this without dying. Alright, now, where do I go to get back? Oh, can I not get there? I cannot. So I gotta switch back over to Light World to get back over here, and then I can go there. Okay. Actually, we'll go save in the Light World. Wait a second. Oh yeah, you need a spider ball to get in there, right? Or can I? Let's go. I know you can lower the sand here to get an upgrade. Can I do that yet, or do I need something else to be able to do it? Something else. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I have what I need yet in order to get this upgrade. Yeah, you need the spider ball to get up there. That's what I thought. are more planes. There are more planes in the ocean than submarines in the sky. I don't know what that has anything to do with anything. But I will reference that quote every once in a while as well. I think I referenced it just a couple weeks ago to someone. I was like, hey, did you know that there are more there are more planes in the ocean than submarines in the sky? And they're like, oh, wait a minute. I was like, ah. I think that should be all I need in order to get that energy tank. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I missed this one, right? Because I need to blow this one up. Yeah. I need to get back there. Oh, really? Oh, come on. I have to go all the way back around. I launched him all the way across the gap. There we go. Now I think I should be able to continue. And by continue, I mean get the next upgrade. Optional, but yeah, I'm here. Why not? Lock on to the other guy, you idiot. So I don't know if it, like, I've been having trouble locking on to targets tonight way more than I ever remember last time I played or any time I played this before. It's like, I don't know why she's having so much trouble locking on to targets. It's like, they're right in front of you. What are you doing? Oh, that's an ammo expansion, not an energy tank. Alright. See, I should be able to do this in one click each, but now I gotta do them click them each 5 times. Oh, poor Luminoff. Really? I can't blow that up. That you need the boost ball. So... Oh, yeah, I want to go do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Alright, I should be able to do that now. And then we'll save. Oh, the same. Ah, that's what I was looking for earlier. I need the power bombs for this anyways, but I was like, where is that? I forgot that some of the sand stops flowing. Hey. Oh, we should be able to go both directions now. Oh, there's an energy tank over here, but I don't think I can get it until I have the screw attack. Oh, you need a super missile. Hold on just a second. Right. Yeah, you need a super missile. And then you can drop down. Pretty sure you need super missile right there, and then you get something. Yeah, that's not right to go. Update on the wings. The new batch turned out okay, but unfortunately they were the pre-sauce kind, so not as good because the sauce got charred. Ah, bummer. Regardless, it still sounds really good to me. It's like, I want wings now. But I do have some leftover pizza waiting for me tonight. I mean, homemade is probably healthier than Buffalo Wild Wings. Who cares if whether it's healthy? It's whether it's good. Yeah, last time I think that's the last time I had wings with the B-dubs. And that was after I went to go see The Matrix last September for its 25th anniversary. I think I messed it up. Ah, you need to lose some weight. Ah. Understandable. Oh, it's a secret door. I can't go that way anyways. But I should be able to get this energy tank while I'm here, right? Hey, good evening, Christian. How's it going? Welcome to MetroidVania Monday, where we are doing Metroid Prime 2 tonight. Is it not going to respawn? Dang it. I made wiki quote pages based on Metroid Prime. Oh, nice. I'm surprised in our chat last week I don't think we brought up Metroid, did we? What the heck? What am I missing here? Hydra Taco, you still there? How is it I get this one? I'm pretty sure I can get it. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, that's right. I got it. There we go. Is that 25% of items as well? Yep, you can. Yeah, I figured out right as I was asking. Alright. Now we're on to Amorbis. Let's see here. That's not where I want to go. I swear there was a save station here. Is that seriously the only one? Besides this one way over here. Oh. I could go back and get what's in there. What is in there? Is it just a missile expansion? Not worth it. Wait. Where do I want to go? I want to go to Dark World and then save. So I'll go... Nope, not there. I want to go there. switch to the Dark World, then go there and save, and then come back through and go to Morbus. Alright, so I need to go to the one on the lower right. Yeah, there we go. Really? No ammo for that? Alright, on to the boss. Oh, wrong way. I'm an idiot. Oh, what? The little light bringer's gone. Wait, I can't... I need the super missile before I can get to the boss? I have to go around the other way, is that it? So I have to come in... Wait, no, these are all dead ends. No, I was already in there. Oh, that's not to the boss. That goes over here. Okay, I'm an idiot. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. I was thinking that this door led to the boss, not this door. Derp derp. There's the save station I was thinking of. Alright, it's only in the dark world, not in the light world. For a second, I was going crazy. I'm like, I swear I remember there being a save station here somewhere. It is... yeah, that one directly ahead. The boss fight from my intro! One of the boss fights from my intro. Ow. Really? Oh, you neutralized it. What a jerk. Oh. Didn't realize. Hey, knock it off. Oh, what you guys gotta do them both in one cycle? I don't remember that. Oh, you just gotta do them one at a time. Will you stop that? There we go. Try breaking his face with Dark Beam to get more lightning out. Oh yeah, I could have done that. I didn't even think about doing that. And then too late. Dark suit. It's the most effective way to get ammo. Yes, absolutely. You'd be shocked on how many people didn't like this game due to the ammo constraint. I know, although I think most people didn't like it because of the corrosive atmosphere of the Dark World, but I freaking love it. If it wasn't for Metroid Prime 1 having a remaster with modern controls, if they remastered this one, it might overtake Metroid Prime 1 as my favorite Metroid game. But in reality, super easy to get ammo back. Yeah, I love this game so much. I haven't beaten it anywhere near as many times as I've beaten Metroid Prime 1, but it's probably on par for Metroid Prime 1, the GameCube version. But Metroid Prime Remastered definitely takes the cake as my favorite Metroid. I think I put it in my Metroid Prime Remastered in number 5 of my top 10 favorite games of all time. I know it's up there. Yep, it's my number 5. Is there... Nope. Alright. Oh, I was afraid you can skip that. Really? That's two damage per second? It doesn't seem like that. Oh, I was like, why is it not shooting? Oh, I'm out of ammo. You can actually skip the first 2 energy controllers? How do you do, like, you just go straight to Sanctuary Fortress? Or are you talking about the Sky Temple and this one? You can go straight to Torvis Bog. How does that work? still beat the bosses, but you can skip getting the energy. Getting the light suit only has a check for the third energy temple. Oh! That'll definitely help for when I go for the speedrun achievement. So once you beat the boss, you can just book it back to Light World. You don't actually have to go and absorb the energy and then take it back? Oh, on the damage, 2.1 ticks per second. But that doesn't necessarily mean 1 damage, or 2.1 damage per second. Okay. I was like, that does not feel like 2 per second. But gotcha. You guys leave me alone. Let me go through the freaking portal, you jackasses. My goodness, piss off. The current time they have for the speedrun achievement, you could do it with getting this 2 energy controllers, but it's always good to find ways to skip stuff. Yeah, it gives you more leeway for other parts of the game. Cool. I did not know about that, so good to know. Because, dude, you got the speedrun achievement before they added the extra, what was it, 30 minutes? Well, do you remember what your time was? Immediately after beating Morphous, hit the beacon next to the spot you hopped down from with a dark beam attack. You can jump back up from atop the beacon. Oh. Any day now. I can skip the cutscene, but you can't skip the loading time. It's like, you should be able to go faster than that. Yeah, 330 was Prime 1. Prime 2... Oh, did they not extend it? It was just always been 4 hours? I thought it was something else and they added time to it. You got it in 3:28, so probably less than 2 minutes left. That's close. Oh, it was 3 hours. They bumped it to 3.5 hours. No, oh wait, were you talking about Prime 1? I'm talking about Prime 2, though. Because the Prime 2 time run is 4 hours. Wasn't it something else and they added time to it? Or was it 4 hours from the get-go? Prime 2 was 3 hours, then they bumped... Okay, so Prime 1 was 3:30, they bumped it to 4, right? No, Prime 1 is just 3:30. 3.5. I don't think they extended it. That's just what it was from the beginning. Or was it 3 and they bumped it to 3.5? Then Prime 2 was 3:30 and they bumped it to 4. That was one of those. Alright. Okay, so yeah, Prime 1 was originally 3, and they bumped it to 3.5. And you got 3:28, you had 2 minutes left. And then Prime 2 was 3 hours, they added a whole extra hour to make it 4. Alright, that sounds right. So, when you said you can skip the first 2 energy controllers, I'm assuming you meant this one after beating Amorphous, or Morbus, or whatever his name is, and at the end of Torvus Bog when you beat the whatever that bug thing is. Oh, was it always 3:30? They'd... Okay. Wait. Oh. Dang it. This room right here. Yeah, I could have gone back there, and I think there's an energy tank. There's something in this room right here in the Dark World. I forgot to go get it. Ah, I'm an idiot. Finally get that missile expansion. Oh. I can get this one now too. Oh, really? I have to go talk to him? So this part you can't skip. You do have to go and talk to him because there's a shield on the door. I thank you for restoring energy to the Temple of Aegon. Your valor honors the Luminoth, those who have passed and those who remain, here under my protection as they sleep in deep stasis. Be on guard, for the Ing do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. With the energy lost from the desert region, they will increase their efforts in other lands. I have detected unusual amounts of Ing activity in the Torvis sector. The enemy is on the move. Swamplands of Torvis are treacherous and can hinder you considerably. Bear this in mind as you move through the bog. Seek the Temple of Torvis. More knowledge awaits you there. May the light of Aether serve you well. Alright. Oh, I could have, that other one I hit with the dark beam, I could have hit it with the light beam. Although I don't think you can really do much at that point yet.
Recording.
I believe this goes back to the ship, but I don't have super missile yet. Really? None of you guys drop anything? What good are you? You're not gonna give me ammo or health or something.
Recording.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's a puzzle. You gotta do it in the right order. Hey, what's up, Drew T? Good evening. It'd be nice if the camera would move so I could see where I'm going. Where are you going? I'm having to solve... Yeah, I gotta do this in the right order in order to progress. Oh yeah, because like the camera doesn't switch around fast enough, so it's like I'm trying to predict that I'm going in the right direction, and I end up going somewhere I don't want to go. And then the camera has to catch up with me. Oh, I can't move? That's dumb. Why can't I move? Really? I need super missile for that. Nope, no ammo. Alright. I was like, wait a minute, I need to move something. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that later. Torvis Bog. Never trust an elevator.
Recording.
Especially a rocket-powered one. That could be dangerous.
Recording.
All right, I think that'll be about it for tonight. So, sorry, GT, you came in kind of towards the end, but always good to see you. So yeah, we will continue this next week with some more Metroid Prime 2. For some more Metroidvania Monday next Monday. And things are going to be changing on the streaming schedule after next week. So I'll be talking about that on Open Mic on Thursday the 22nd. Because I will be... I just got a lot of stuff going on, especially in June. I'll be offline almost for the entire month. But let's go ahead and kick the music back on. Make sure... Yep. Whoa, loud in my headphones, but shouldn't be too loud on the stream. So, well, what are you always scanning for? Just go, sir, hadn't you better sit down? Oh, what are you always scanning for, standing for? So, but yeah, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out with me for another Metroidvania Monday. That will be it for tonight. We will continue Metroid Prime 2 next Monday. And then for the schedule for the rest of the week, Party Chat will be tomorrow. And special guest is going to be Mo Zamboni. He's been on Party Chat once before, but it was all of my co-hosts were not able to make it. So it was a guest show, that one. So this will be the first time he's on as the solo guest host. But it'll be fun to get... And I'll get to the sneak peek for tomorrow's Party Chat here in just a minute. For those of you who hang out till the end, I'd like to give you a sneak peek at tomorrow's topics. So, but yeah, nothing on Wednesday night. And then on Thursday, we got another open mic with someone who I haven't talked to before, but showed up in chat. I think it was for when we were in Vegas, because they are really plugged in with my good buddies at the Salty Nerd Podcast because of Helldivers. And looking forward to talking with Farsi. So, I have not talked to her before, but when I said, hey, open mic's open for anyone to come and talk video games with me, she reached out to me. She said, hey, I'd like to be on open mic. So I was like, well, let's do it. So we'll be doing a Party Chat with open mic with Farsi on Thursday night. So, but the tease towards tomorrow's Party Chat, let me pull it up here. So the topics we got for tomorrow night's Party Chat is what is a existing IP that you would like to see made into a Lego game. We got what's a game that you like that would surprise the people that know you. That'll be an interesting one. What's a game that did not live up to the hype for you? I got a surprise question, so I asked everyone, hey, you have to pick, without telling me what it is, you have to pick a single favorite game of all time, and I'm going to ask a surprise question while we're live. I did not tell them what is coming after that. They just need to know what their favorite game is, because I've got a good question in regards to it. So that'll be a fun one with a surprise question. I don't do that often, but I think I'm going to start doing that more often, where I'm like, hey, here's the criteria. You need to pick a game in this criteria, and then once we're live, I'll tell you what the question is. I'm going to try to do that more often. And then, of course, as always, our favorite game from the next year, and tomorrow's year is 2005. So those will be tomorrow night's Party Chat topics if you feel like joining us for a good video game discussion. So, but yeah, with that, you all have a good night. I got some stuff I got to take care of tonight, and I'm getting hungry. I want to go eat. So thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. It was good to see saw it peak at 15 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch. That's awesome. So, thanks for joining me for another Metroidvania Monday. We will see you back right here, same time, same place, next week for some Metroidvania Monday. But before that, I'll see you right here tomorrow for Party Chat episode 30 night. 30 night. That's a new number I just invented. 30 night. We'll be back for episode 39 tomorrow night. I combined the two for Party Chat. So you guys will have a good night. We will see you later. And as always, in the meantime, game on.